Hello everyone, good morning, and welcome to Al-Bukhari International University. I now in Al-Bukhari International University in Convocation Hall for 6th AIU graduation day, and we are outside currently, but surprisingly, I now not as a host of this event. I'm a graduate and I am the alumni of Bachelor of Media and Communication. Without further ado, I'm gonna send back the mic to the host nearby here.
Okay, hi everyone. It's Ram to be the host today, and then me also. But then, where are me?
We
Here
are.
I am.
We are here.
Yes, we're here at.
Sixth convocation of Al-Bukhari International University.
Yes, then without further ado, we want to say 1, 2, 3.
Assalamualaikum
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Our respected audience, we want to inform you for your information that you can find you can find this live from the local platform in Malaysia called mytvmana.platform.
Oh,
And
yay.
You can find it in the HTTPS columns www.mana2.mi.
Okay. Once again, maybe we want to announce that everyone can access this live through https slash www.mana2.my, and then from platform my TV Mana Mana. Yay!
Continue.
Okay, we want to ask also something to the second graduates here. Okay, maybe can you please introduce yourself? Where are you from? And then what is your feelings for today?
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Muhammad Lukman Hakim, and I'm alumni of Bachelor of Media and Communication. I'm from Kedah, Sungai Petani, and from Malaysia. Hi, Malaysian people. So, what are the feelings for today? There's a mixed feeling actually. There's a happy, there's a sad. Happy one because it's already at the end, but this is not the end. This is just the beginning of a new step. So, and also, why I'm also sad because all of my friends, all of you are the great superheroes. They are already achieved their convocation here. Yeah, I think that's from me.
Yay! Thank you so much. This is our local one. And then the Indonesian. Okay, now we will move to the video, right? So, without further ado, let's stay
Let's
tuned.
tune and go back to the convocation.
Hakim rindu, Mak. Mak cakap semua kebaikan akan sentiasa kembali.
Tak siap lagi ke? Dah masuk waktu dah ni. Tak apa-apa, kita tolong ya.
Kamu dua siapa?
Oh, saya Zainab. Ni anak saya Hakim.
Makasih ya Hakim, Pak Zainab.
Mari dulu ya.
Baik-baik. Terima kasih.
Jumpa lagi. Seperti AIU.
Uncle.
Mak, kenapa kita susah payah nak puaskan hati diorang? Diorang tak peduli pun dengan kita.
Hakim, tak semua orang akan nampak betapa besarnya kesan sebuah kebaikan. Tapi percayalah, setiap kebaikan tu pasti akan ada balasannya satu hari nanti.
Tipu.
Hakim, ini Uncle bawa chicken tandoori.
Ada buah-buah juga.
Ada apa ramai-ramai ni?
Nak jumpa kamu lah. Sebab kamu kan berangkat besok. Jangan sedih. Kamu pergi untuk kejar cita-cita kamu. And masa depan lagi bagus.
Betul. Jaga diri baik-baik tau Hakim. Jangan lupa selalu juga balik kampung, jenguk. Walaupun mak tak ada, kita semua kan keluarga.
Hakim, ingat ya, jangan rasa kesorangan. Ada kami kat sini. 我们是一家人。
Sia-sia ni.
Baru betul.
Ayuh, jangan banyak cakap. Saya sudah lapar.
Oh, mari masuk, mari masuk.
Mak memang sudah tak ada dan tak akan kembali. Tapi haruman kebaikan Mak masih tercium segar sampai hari ini.
Hey everyone, now going back with me, Jordi from Indonesia, and then I actually want to inform you again that our live today, our YouTube live, can also you access from the website https://www.mana2.my, and then you also can download from the Play Store, App Store, the application, the apps. The name of the apps is My TV Mana Mana, maybe, yeah. And then, yes, you guys also have to download it and then stay tuned with us here because here we have 3 graduates that will share the experience today. Can you please introduce yourself one by one?
Sure. My name is Pizongjo. I'm from Myanmar. But in campus, people know me as Yusuf.
Oh, Yusuf.
And my name is Nur Aizatul Fikramiti Mustafa, and I came from Malaysia, and Kedah is my hometown.
Oh, Kedah, the local one.
So my name is Muhammad Bahaki Akil and people call me as Becky. So I'm from Malaysia and I live in Selangor.
Oh, Selangor. Guys, since you guys here for maybe 3 or 4 years, I actually want to know your experience, your best experience here. Maybe you can share to the audience in the house.
Yeah, I have been here for like almost 4 years because since
Ooh.
foundation I joined the Elbow College. So this is my 4th year and unfortunately this is my final year as well. And throughout this journey we have faced a lot of memory, good one, bad one, but the most memorial one for me will be our harder program. Mr. Muklis, I love you, sir.
Okay, for me, I think my best experience studying here is having a very good classmate and also friends. And as you can know that international university is from having a student from diverse background. So for me, it's very good to know them like that. Yeah.
Okay. So for me, I think the culture in AIU,
Oh, yeah,
because
yeah.
the diversity and 3 years I make a lot of friends and I play some sport, I play academic, and thank you for all my friends. Thank you for them for making our university great. Yeah.
Okay, after this, I want to inform two beloved lecturers here. And then guys, thank you so much. Congratulations for it today.
Thank you so
Okay?
much.
Thank you so much. Yay! Welcome, 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 my beloved lecturers. This is the one that support the graduates, that support the child, that support the students until today, the celebration. Maybe Ram, can you please ask them what is their name because I'm so curious.
Can you please tell us your name, Miss?
I am Miss Nisha, and I'm
Okay, Miss
teaching in
Nisha.
LC.
Oh, Elsie.
How about you?
I'm here. I am Associate Professor Dr. Qasim Hussein, anchored at School of Education and Human Sciences.
Oh yeah, education and human sciences.
And which course or subject do you teach here at AIU?
In LC, we mainly teach English for IELTS. So that's what I've been teaching.
Okay.
I have been here for almost 8 years, and I have been teaching across many subjects, where BMC, Bachelor of Media and Communication, is concerned.
yeah,
But I'm
yeah.
also teaching. I'm also helping out with the Bachelor of Elementary Education. So it's my forte actually.
Okay.
Okay. How does it feel see this graduate celebrate their big day?
This is actually quite special because they are my second batch of students that I've ever taught in AIU. And seeing them grow for years, I only taught them in LC. So now seeing them back here in Convocation, it actually feels exhilarating, and also it feels a bit nostalgic.
Okay, it's a bit nostalgic.
If you ask me about my feelings, there's no words can describe.
Ooh.
But I'm very proud of my alumni BMC and also my first cohort of BEE.
Oh,
All right,
yeah.
so I do hope that they aim high. All right, come back to AIU for some reasons like alumni or helping out with the community. All right, and I wish them all the best.
Okay. Wow.
I think last questions. What advice that you want to give to the graduate as they
graduates
start their
today.
next chapter of their journey?
I would like to say, be yourself, but not too much. You will understand it later.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I would like to remind my students to be humble, knowledgeable, and make sure you perform your five
Eight
salat,
yeah.
5 days, five salat in a day, and also carries AIU as much as you can, as high as you can. Either you become a job seeker or a job.
Unemployment, jobless.
My doa with all of you, with all of the graduates today, all the best.
All the best. Yes.
So much for your
Thank
sharing.
you so much.
our
I hope that everything that goes right now, that you say right now, just goes back to you also.
Inshallah.
Okay,
Thank you.
maybe without further ado, can we say
Yeah,
like go back to the convocation together?
Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Without further ado, let's go back to the convocation.
In the heart of Ululanggong, Perak, lies a story of transformation. An indigenous community waving a future beyond the rubber trees. For generations, the Lana tribe relied on the land. Embracing its bounty to sustain their lives. Join us as we journey into Ululanggong, where resilience meets innovation. Hidden in the greenery of Perak is the unique community of Ululanggong, home to the Orang Asli. They belong to the Leno tribe. The Leno tribe is one of a small group of Orang Asli in Peninsula, Malaysia. This community is part of the Negrito ethnic group, one of the oldest indigenous communities in Peninsula Malaysia. The Negritos are believed to be descendants of the first humans who migrated to Southeast Asia over 50,000 years ago.
Nama saya Muhammad Rizal bin Alias. Saya sebagai Tok Batin ataupun Ketua Komuniti Masyarakat Lanoh di Kampung Orang Asli Aibah, Lenggung, Perak. Dan saya dilantik pada 1 bulan 1 2022 sebagai Tok Batin Kampung Aibah. Ya, Tok Batin tu tujuan dia salah satu ejen ataupun salah satu informasi daripada agensi kerajaan ataupun untuk memudahkan ataupun melaporkan permasalahan komuniti kepada kerajaan. Sebelum ni masyarakat Lanoh ni penetapannya tidak setempat, maknanya sebelum ni dia masyarakat ni berpindah randah lah, bermula daripada kawasan sekitar Lenggung, Gua Badak dan Sumpitan sehinggalah ke kawasan berhampiran sini dan pada tahun 1960 penempatan di Aibah ni maknanya mengekalkanlah sehingga hari ini.
The Leno tribe has long relied on the forest for survival. Skilled in hunting and gathering, they track game and collect wild fruits, herbs, and resources. In the last 3 generations, life for the Leno tribe in Ululanggong has begun to change.
Daripada permulaan tu pekerjaannya dia lebih kepada penghasilan hutan lah, seperti rotan, herba, ubat-ubatan dan juga buah-buahan lah untuk penghasilan daripada hutan. Selepas daripada itu kira mencetuslah perubahan daripada masyarakat yang menanam pokok getah dan sehinggalah daripada itu perubahan tu sedikit demi sedikit maka yang sekarang ni getah lah yang jadi sumber utama masyarakat Lanoh.
Modernization and government intervention had a major impact. Specially designed development programs such as the provision of land for rubber plantations, paved the way for them to abandon their traditional way of life.
Okay, back again. But I'm really sorry right now because we have to stop the documentary in the middle. Because, yeah, we need to highlight something special here. You are the special one. Okay, maybe can you introduce yourself?
Hi everyone. If for those of you who are at the hall, hello, good morning. My name is Naufal Shauki bin Abdul Halim, and I am a graduate from the School of Computing and Informatics.
Oh, yeah. But then the one that I want to highlight is, you guys just realize that in AIU they have like this different colors like this.
Yes.
Okay, they have like a Tosk one, Torque. I don't know. Turquoise.
It's
Turquoise. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm so bad actually. And then the blue one and then the green one. Baby, can you guys come in?
Come.
Come in.
We have also some special guests here.
Okay. This is the turquoise one, blue one, and then the green one. Yay! And then I want you two guys also to introduce yourself. Yeah.
Hi, hello everyone in the hall. My name is Ainur Rahma. I'm coming from Indonesia, Aceh. And I am a
Aceh.
graduate from School of Business and Social Sciences. Right now I just finished to take Bachelor of Politics and International Relations, which is I'm the first cohort in my major. Yes, that's all.
Okay.
Good morning and assalamu alaikum to everyone. My name is Muhammad Fathir Arizaria Waliullah. I am from Indonesia and I just graduated from the School of Education and Human Sciences, Bachelor's of Media and Communications. And yeah, I'm very excited to be here.
Oh yeah, I'm very excited to interview all of you guys.
Thank you so
actually.
much.
But then the thing that I really curious about right now, because you guys here sustain here from all the struggles that you guys facing before, then who's motivate you the most? Who is your inspiration in AIU? Yeah. Yes. Okay, got it? Okay, got it.
I guess I would have to say my motivation in AIU are my fellow lecturers, the ones that have stood by me from my foundation studies all the way until I'm currently standing here today receiving my degree for after 4 years lah, basically. So for all of my lecturers, all of their hard works, all of their efforts, their tears, their bloods, their sweats, all of this are only they know. And I'm very proud to become their students, and I'm very happy that I'm able to at least pay back all of their efforts teaching us with what we have achieved here today.
Yes, it's absolutely correct. And you know what, I'm actually with Novels, we are coming from the same school, foundation studies before. And if you asking me about my inspirations in university, of course I would say that my foundation lecture as well. But somehow, you know what, because I'm the first cohort in Bachelor of Politics and International Relations, so somehow my lecture in International Relations inspired me to do more. It's beyond the classroom, it's beyond the research. I really want to do the research like them. And I shout out to the head of program as well, to Dr. Nurul for making this major exist in this university where it's become one of my dreams. And thank you very much.
Well, I don't want to let things under my skin, but absolutely, my lecturers is definitely the main one. And second one is definitely my fellow BMC. I think I'm gonna hear from my fellow BMC. There you go. Y'all
So
can see the
cool.
spirit. Absolutely, yeah. So definitely they are the one, because we are all together all the time throughout the journey of my academic journey. So definitely they're the main motivation too. But however, yes, shout out to all the lecturers, BMC lecturers, the HOP, Mr. Hisham, that is always there, even until this morning that I believe that he's not even sleeping. So and of course my family, yet you asked about AIU, but my family's always in the picture, you know, my mom and everybody in the home, you know, back in Indonesia, and yeah, everyone. So yeah, it's always been my motivations, yeah.
Okay, thank you so much. That's such a wonderful, okay? But then, you know, actually, Me now, right now, you guys are my motivation. If you ask me right now, who is your motivation? You guys are my motivation. Okay, thank you so much, guys. After this, we will go and then see our lecturers again. Yay! See you.
So much. See you all.
The procession of graduates will now enter the hall.
Di permulaannya daripada luar
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh, fellow graduates, beloved friends, ladies and gentlemen.
Can we make a little noise to everyone here? Can we give a round of
clap
applause
for
together?
Ourselves?
I know
Can we
it's
clap
very
because we are making it until today?
Mashallah,
Such
alhamdulillah.
a huge achievement for all of us, definitely. And yeah, my name is Abdul Muhaimin.
My name is Viola.
And my name is Fathir.
And we would like to present you two songs to celebrate our moment today. Enjoy.
Just a little boy, I asked my mother, what will I be? Will I be handsome? Will I be rich? Here's what she said to me. Que sera, sera, whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be. When I have children of my own, what should say to me? When I have children of my own, they ask their mother, what will I be? Will I be handsome? Will I be rich? I tell them tenderly, que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be.
Now enjoy our second song. This is Bunda from a song from Indonesia. To remind of our mother. Ku buka album biru penuh debu dan usang. Ku pandangi semua gambar diri kecil bersih belum ternoda. Pikirku pun melayang.
Dahulu penuh kasih, teringat semua cerita orang tentang riwayatku.
Thank you so much. Terima kasih. Thank you.
Nampak benda tu kita pun boleh buat. Pada orang-orang tok-tok moyang kita dulu ada yang berminat daripada segitu, dia mencuba menanam dan nampak benda tu boleh menjadi, maka boleh kita buat dan itulah kita akan ikut sehingga hari ini.
One of the families that depend on rubber for their livelihood is Makcik Aizan. She is the third generation of the Leno tribe in Ulu Lenggong, who use rubber as their main source of income to fulfill their daily needs. In the early morning, around 7 a.m., Makcik Aizan must have prepared her pack for her workplace. The journey to the rubber plantation takes about 30 minutes on foot. To reach it, one must pass through the forest, crossing the river with only the simple sandals used daily. Not only that, the steep hilly road must also be traversed. Especially if it has just rained, the road becomes slippery and dangerous. However, there is no other choice. That is the road they take every day to get to where they earn a living. Initially, this land was given to the local community by the government.
Getah ni bukan kita orang lah yang tanam, bukan orang-orang kat sini tanam. Mula-mula hari tu dia daripada pihak Pelda yang jaga mula daripada almost 1 tahun sehingga 5 tahun.
For decades, income from rubber has been the mainstay of life for most Lena natives. The amount of rubber sap harvested is not always the same every day, as each tree produces different drops of sap.
Ya, kalau setahun tak tahu nak kira lah, tapi kalau sebulan tu ada dalam 3 kali, 4 kali macam tu lah, dia ikut susu. Kalau susu banyak, 1 bulan tu ada 4 kali jual.
This also affects the total harvest in a week. The income from tapping
Selamat malam, pendengar sekalian. Pada malam hari ini, mari kita kaji lebih mendalam tentang bahaya pelaburan palsu. Seperti mie instan palsu yang mungkin mengecewakan selera.
Aku siap menjalankan tugas sebagai apa, bos? Lupa.
Cut! Stay in character. Kamu kan jadi scammer. Bos masuk lepas ni.
Ni restu kamu hari ini?
Aku akan dapat banyak duit dengan instan hari ini.
First task kamu adalah kamu mesti call Puan Ni dan cakap,
Hello, Puan.
Hello.
Kami dari Bank Bahagia nak ajak Puan untuk bergabung dengan ribuan investor sukses. Kalau Puan invest dengan kami RM2,000 sekarang, Puan akan mendapatkan keuntungan sebesar 40% dalam masa 1 bulan.
Indahnya mimpi, nak. Tapi yang namanya mimpi, si dia betul pun. Si Mon lah. Si dia yang instan-instan tu.
Macam tak betul je. Mana ada yang instan kan?
Bang, jom gabung dengan grup investor sukses. Dah banyak dah yang berjaya dengan instan ni.
Mu ni, dengan invest mu ni, bak bu. Mu fikir aku tak ada bersekolah kawan? Tak ada lah.
The procession of academic staff will now enter the hall. Graduates, please rise. The grand procession will now enter the hall. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Kindly be seated. Your Excellencies, Honorable Ambassadors, High Commissioners, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, and a very good morning. On behalf of Al-Bukhari International University, we warmly welcome you to the 6th Convocation Ceremony of the university. It is a profound honor to have you with us today. Your presence greatly enriches this meaningful occasion, and we deeply appreciate the time you have taken to celebrate this milestone with our graduating cohort. Today's event is live on My TV Mana Mana. You may watch the live from https://www.mana2.my. My TV Mana Mana also is available as an app which you can download from Google Play or Apple Store. To ensure a smooth ceremony today, we kindly request your cooperation with the following. Please remain seated throughout the ceremony. When the Pro-chancellor's procession enters the hall, please rise and remain standing for the national anthem, Negaraku. To maintain the solemnity of the event, please switch your mobile phones to silent mode and refrain from taking photographs during the ceremony. As a gesture of respect for the ceremony, the graduates, and the university, please avoid placing the convocation book on the floor. Thank you for your kind cooperation. The Pro-chancellor procession will now enter the hall. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Declaration of Commencement of the 6th Al-Bukhari International University Convocation Ceremony.
By virtue of the authority vested in me as the Pro-chancellor of Al-Bukhari International University, I declare the 6th Convocation Ceremony open.
Conferment of master's degree to the graduate from the School of Education and Human Sciences.
Your Honorable Pro-Chancellor, in accordance with the endorsement by the Senate of Al-Bukhari International University, I now invite your Honorable Pro-Chancellor to confer the award of Master of Education by Research to the inaugural graduate listed in the convocation book.
By the virtue of the authority vested in me as a Pro-chancellor of Al-Bukhari International University, I now confer the award of Master of Education by Research to the inaugural graduate listed in the convocation book.
Aulentika Selian.
Conferment of degrees to the graduates from the School of Business and Social Sciences.
Your Honorable Pro-Chancellor, in accordance with the endorsement by the Senate of Al-Bukhari International University, I now invite your Honorable Pro-Chancellor to confer the award of Bachelor of Finance, Islamic Finance Honors to the inaugural graduates listed in the convocation book.
By virtue of the authority vested in me as the Pro-chancellor of Al-Bukhari International University, I now confer the award of Bachelor of Finance, Islamic Finance honors to the inaugural graduates listed in the convocation book.
No. Minhajul Islam Arif. Nur Afika Farhana binti Zamri. Nurul Anis binti Kamaruzaman. Sojo. Adik Nurul Nabila binti Adik Ismail. Cheno Gasama. Muhammad Baihaki Akil bin Nusantara. Nur Aziatul Fikriyah binti Mustafa. Your Honorable Pro-Chancellor, in accordance with the endorsement by the Senate of Al-Bukhari International University, I now invite your Honorable Pro-Chancellor to confer the award of Bachelor of Politics and International Relations honors to the inaugural graduates listed in the convocation book.
By virtue of the authority vested in me as the Pro-Chancellor of Albuquerque International University, I now confer the award of Bachelor of Politics and International Relations to the inaugural graduates listed in the convocation book.
Abdullah Iqbal Ma'arif Lubis. Win Lai Mo. Ainul Rahma. Anggar Arvin Fajar. Muhammad Sano. Nur Atira binti Azhar. Your Honorable Pro-Chancellor, in accordance with the endorsement by the Senate of Al-Bukhari International University, I now invite your Honorable Pro-Chancellor to confer the award of Bachelor of Economics honors to the graduates listed in the convocation book.
By virtue of the authority vested in me as the Pro-Chancellor of Albuquerque International University, I now confer the award of Bachelor of Economics to the graduates listed in the convocation book. Bismillah.
Akram Ibrahim Said Awad. Suhaila binti Tajib. Abdullah Saleh Khamis Al-Hadri. Arif Alif Fatahillah. Fikriya. Muhammad Said Saleh Umairan. Muhammad Ikhlas Ardinata. Your Honorable Pro-Chancellor, in accordance with the endorsement by the Senate of Al-Bukhari International University, I now invite your Honorable Pro-Chancellor to confer the award of Bachelor of Social Development Honours to the graduates listed in the convocation book.
By the virtue of the authority vested in me as the Pro-Chancellor of Albuquerque International University, I now confer the award of Bachelor of Social Development to the graduates listed in the convocation book. Bismillah.
Wan Nazira Maharani. Takia Alka Hakiki. Abdul Samad Nakuda Abdillah. Emil Sekerovic. Ismail Osman Ismail Abdul Qadir. Farisa Tiona Farani Indrianto. Khalid Omran Mahmud Khalifa. Netsi Seth Yaningrum. Nurul Jaria binti Leo Syaukat Ali Buyan. Tiara Salsabila. Zahra Hamid Idris Adam. Your Honorable Pro-Chancellor, in accordance with the endorsement by the Senate of Al-Bukhari International University, I now invite your Honorable Pro-Chancellor to confer the award of Bachelor of Business Administration Honours, Human Resource Management to the graduates listed in the convocation book.
virtue of the authority vested in me as the Pro-chancellor of Albuquerque International University, I now confer the award of Bachelor of Business Administration and Human Resource Management to the graduates listed in the convocation book.
Azlina Shalini binti Abdullah. Elton Corpuzzi. Hasan Ali Hasan. Hikmatullah Kadimi. Ifa Narisha binti Yusri. Munir Muhammad Hamid Abdul Rahman. Muhammad Hakimi bin Jamaluddin. Nur Ain Tasnim binti Sazali. Nur Farah Wahida binti Alwi. Tri Hartati. Wan Atika. Yasmin Chinati. Zulfa Dalila. Ahmad Bikovic. Dafa Ataya Firdausha Ridwan. Dari Baihaki Ad Firsi. Farhana Akhtar. Fatuh Diu. Haddad Muzakir. Jasnita Anati binti Johari. Mariama Sanda. Muhammad Saidul Rahman. Muhammad Abdul Kadir Muhammad. Muhammad Fadli. Nur Alia Adila binti Muhammad Nasir. Sharifah Alia Sofia binti Said Abdul Rahman. Siti Nur Nadira binti Syahrul Nizam. Sohail Muhammad Zada. Wan Mirza Hanani binti Wan Marhizam. Your Honorable Pro-Chancellor, in accordance with the endorsement by the Senate of Al-Bukhari International University, I now invite your Honorable Pro-Chancellor to confer the award of Bachelor of Business Administration Honours Marketing to the graduates listed in the convocation book.
By virtue of the authority vested in me as the Pro-Chancellor of Albuquerque International University, I now confer the award of Bachelor of Business Administration Honors in Marketing to the graduates listed in the convocation book.
Miat Zuwin. Dedek Mayang Sari. Dian Susilawati. Nur Fizana binti Muhammad Ishaq. Nurul Izzati binti Zakaria. Rosa Yesim Hanova. Swan Ted Miat. Tela Min Min. Walid Yunu. Ahmad Ali. Albarah Saad Mohsin Al-Jamali. Amani Kia. Muhammad Aulad Hussein. Muhammad Ali Adam. Muhammad Halim Asad Zada. Muhammad Surya Adi Kusuma. Munira Ibrahim Muhammad. Nur Syakira binti Zahari. Nur Hafika Hazwani binti Abdul Alim. Syasha Najwa binti Muhammad Syahrin. Your Honorable Pro-Chancellor, in accordance with the endorsement by the Senate of Al-Bukhari International University, I now invite your Honorable Pro-Chancellor to confer the award of Bachelor of Business Administration honors to the graduates listed in the convocation book.
By virtue of the authority vested in me as a Pro-Chancellor of Albuquerque International University, I now confer the award of Bachelor of Business Administration to the graduates listed in the convocation book.
Abdullah Hamid Idris Muhammad Ali. Ainun Najwa binti Muhammad Yusni. Anas Ali Hussein Hal Hidima. Harij Humaira Zahra. Dia Al-Haq Iyad Abdul Al-Sharabi. Georgina Gwenvere anak Leslie. Hesti Nuryanti. Hilwa Ifatur Ramadhani. Khairia Abdul Ghafur Ali Abdul Haq Al-Gabri. Maung 9. May Tisa Khain. May Zin Piao. Muhammad Fauzi. Muhammad Khairul Redha. Mia Juntu. Ne Myo Hin. Nur Hasina binti Maidin. Salfadin Ibrahim Muhammad Reis Ibrahim. Tirisu Miat Nain. Yasmin Adib Abu Bakar Abdullah. Yuzana Lain. Abdi Hakim Ahmad Muhammad. Ahmad Saleh Omar Abu Bakar. Al-Juhrah Yaakob Abdallah Idris. Amir Izildin Ali Gami. Bashir Abdul Kadir Umar Muhammad. Bashir Mahad Abshir Abdi. Diandra Ashila Dafa Nabila. Ibitsam Abdul Kadir Osman Muhammad. Gora Ngom. Hazawili Chaiza Fita Ruminto. Ibrahim Wiyat. Jim Kali Muhammad Ibrahim. Muhammad Ridwan bin Martin. Muhammad Tawab Azimi. Muhammad El Zubair Ibrahim Hamzah. Muhammad Humid Hussein Muhammad. Muhammad Firdaus bin Shopi. Osama Abdullah Muhammad Adam Said. Osama Muhammad Abu Agla Abdullah. Radwan Al Khair Ismail Idris. Ruba Adil Ibrahim Al Said. Syahrul Gunawan. Saifullah Muhammadi. Shavir Ghaffari. Shuaib Isi Hussein. Simaat Madani. Sultan Ali Ahmad Al-Shardofi. Wong Sakon Maniwong.
Ladies and gentlemen, the intermission. conferment of degrees to the graduates from the School of Education and Human Sciences.
Your Honorable Pro-Chancellor, in accordance with the endorsement by the Senate of Al-Bukhari International University, I now invite your Honorable Pro-Chancellor to confer the award of Bachelor of Media and Communication Honours to the graduates listed in the convocation book.
By virtue of the authority vested in me as the Pro-Chancellor of Al-Bukhari International University, I now confer the award of Bachelor of Media and Communication to the graduates listed in the convocation book.
Angga Winata. Anissa Nur Azizah. Fazaliani Sharifatul Muna. Imam Nur Ihsan. Lydia Esta Humairu. Muhammad Fatir Ali Arizal Rial Waliullah. Muhammad Lukman Hakim bin Muhsin. Muhammad Mubashir Farooq. Mutia Khairunisa. Nikbah Wakili. Salma Fairuz Izdihar. Siti Rahmah. Siti Umairah binti Abdul Rahman. Tegar Danu Kusuma. Viola Tristania Prasetyadi. Zalfa Sania Rahman. Abdul Haq Daulat Zaid. Abdul Muhaimin. Ahmad Firdaus bin Lasahida. Asafi Khalid Siddiq Yusuf. Haswani Mani. Iqbal Maulana. Irian Ramdani. Mahmud Sow. Mariam Jumoke Taufik. Muhammad Al-Mustafa Shahwal Fawaz. Samiyah Abdullah Ahmad Madi. Siti Fatma Fauzia. Shahvirlia Auliandara. Your Honorable Pro-Chancellor, in accordance with the endorsement by the Senate of Al-Bukhari International University, I now invite your Honorable Pro-Chancellor to confer the award of Bachelor of Elementary Education Honours to the graduates listed in the convocation book.
By virtue of the authority vested in me as a Pro-Chancellor of Albuquerque International University, I now confer the award of the Bachelor of Elementary Education to the graduates listed in the convocation book. Bismillah.
Amiratul Biri Yusuf. Arviana Andalas Gantusuri. Fatin Nur Adila binti Abu Bakar. Firda Mae. Maznah binti Roslan. Muhammad Difa Hafiz Haq. Nabila Huda binti Nasir. Nur Aziyati binti Muhammad Saidin. Nurisa Ratura Febriani. Nurul Aina Afifah binti Roslan. Putri Patricia Alia binti Adnan. Sabila Mujahidah. Sharifah Nur Afikah binti Said Rosli. Suhaini Abu Kelong, Shahra Maulida, Azli Nur Natasha binti Zulkapli, Afifah Kade, Elvina Lintang Solehah, Muhammad Amir Afiq bin Muhammad Rosli, Muhammad Azrin bin Azhar, Nur Fasira Doma, Nurul Balkis binti Muhammad Nizam, Fatimah Pule, Salmi Sulong, Sidi Al-Kahfi, Your Honorable Pro-Chancellor, in accordance with the endorsement by the Senate of Al-Bukhari International University, I now invite Your Honorable Pro-Chancellor to confer the award of Bachelor in Early Childhood Education Honours to the graduates listed in the convocation book.
By the virtue of the authority vested in me as the Pro-Chancellor of Albuquerque International University, I now confer the award of Bachelor in Early Childhood Education to the graduates listed in the convocation book.
Fairuz Gabriela Fitriani, Nurul Mashitah binti Mahmud, Ahmad Suhaimi bin Muhammad Jamil, Arsalan Imtiaz Said, Basiru Sadna, Moses D. Yomoy,
Conferment of degrees to the graduates from the School of Computing and Informatics.
Your Honorable Pro-Chancellor, in accordance with the endorsement by the Senate of Al-Bukhari International University. Now I invite your Honorable Pro-Chancellor to confer the award of Bachelor in Computer Science Honors to the graduates listed in the convocation book.
By virtue of the authority vested in me as a Pro-Chancellor of Albuquerque International University, I now confer the award of Bachelor in Computer Science to the graduates listed in the convocation book.
Abdi Wahab Adam Osman. Abdul Aziz Ba. Ang Tan Mang Mang. Luin Mo Nine. Muhammad Aminullah Sheikh. Mintiha. Muhammad Said Jibril. Muhammad Amin Farhan bin Muhammad Fad. Naufal Shauki bin Abdul Halim. Noor Halak Haj Noor. Ragat Al Yamin. Ragat Rami Maqbal Ahmad. Rahima Sheikh Muhammad Kamal. Sajar Ba. Shahaba Alam. Chi Sin Tat. Siti Solaiha Yunita Rahmawadi. Tiha 9. Y Yan Bo. Pina Munada. Wut I Tun. Abdullahi Ahmad Abdi. Abdullahi Sali Abdullahi. Abu Bakr Osman Abu Bakr Said. Adnan SM Madi. Afra Hamid Ali Noor Muhammad. Aisha Bilo Aminu. Amar Gama Muhammad Farag. Anis Sofiana. Desi Khalida Maharani. El Zabir Salih Mahmoud Muhammad. Habiba Arifa. Hafiz Jibril. Hassan Muhammad Noor Osman Haji. Haswan Hazik Fatih bin Rendra Dua Noir Wibowo. Ismail Yusuf Muhammad Ramadan. Jo Tazin Ang. Muhammad Musa Ali. Malika Amri. Muhammad Asrul Akil bin Muhammad Azari. Muhammad Basir Abdul Rahman Abbas. Muhammad Fofana. Muhammad Tamim Ladin. Muhammad Islam bin Muhammad Asmi. Muhammad Shine Atik Shabir. Miat No Tinzar Luin. Nur Rafika Sofia binti Azari. Razwani binti Muhammad Rashid. Tasawwur Ali. Y. Yan Ang. Waliyu Hussain.
Presentation of awards. Presentation of Vice Chancellor's Award. This award is presented to the top performing bachelor's degree graduate from each program who has demonstrated exceptional academic achievement along with an outstanding record of co-curricular involvement and community service.
Honorable Pro-Chancellor, ladies and gentlemen, with great honor, allow me to introduce the recipients of the Vice Chancellor Award. Pierre Sun Zhao. Pierre Sun Zhao is AIU first cohort of the Bachelor of Finance, Islamic Finance Honors Program. He achieved a stellar CGPA of 3.85, earning the Dean's List every semester. Beyond academics, he has shown remarkable leadership and service as treasurer of the Myanmar Students Associations, finance and campus director of the Hals Prize, operation manager of the Kampong, and a committee member of the residence councils. A passionate volunteer and teacher for Rohingya refugee children, Pierre Sun's dedication, integrity, and commitment to uplifting others truly embody the spirit of the Vice Chancellor Award. Ladies and gentlemen, the Vice Chancellor Award for Bachelor of Finance, Islamic Finance Honors, Pierre Sun Zhao, Myanmar. Abdullah Iqbal Ma'arif Lubis. Abdullah Iqbal Ma'arif Lubis hails from a small village in Mandailing, Natal, North Sumatra, Indonesia. Despite financial hardship, he excelled academically and became the first students from his school to study abroad. At AIU, he embraced diversity and the mission of social business, guided by the belief that the best people are those who benefit others. He won second place in the Hawker Reach Able socio-economic project, and he is now developing Progressive Naposo, an initiative supporting rural youth in North Sumatra through English education and child marriage advocacy. The recipients of the Vice Chancellor Award for Bachelor of Politics International Relations Honors, Abdullah Iqbal Ma'arif Lubis, Indonesia. Suhaila Tajib. Suhaila Tajib, raised in Sabah by her mother after the passing of her father, became the first in her family to attend university through Al-Bahari Foundation Scholarship. At AIU, she excelled academically, earning the Dean's List every semester, and served as a student leader in Al-Quran Islamic Club, the Economic Student Association, and the Library Associates. She led digital training for SME with MADA and won a gold award for her fintech research. With heartfelt gratitude to founder and the university, she affirms her belief that human capital is the greatest investment. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing to you the recipient of the Vice Chancellor Award for Bachelor of Economic Honors, Suhaila binti Tajib, Malaysia. Puan Nazirah Maharani. Puan Nazirah Maharani entered AIU as an average performing student, but grew into a passionate community advocate. Her volunteer teaching with undocumented Indonesian children inspired award-winning research at the International Community Service Conference. She embodied AIU 5A core values through her leadership as a Vice Chief Executive at the AIU Model ASEAN meeting, her participation in the ASEAN Youth Summits, and her cultural contribution in the Persatuan Pelajar Indonesia or PPI AIU. Guided by her motto, "Dream high, because our only limit is our mind," she cherished the global friendships and transformative experiences gained through her journey. The recipients of the Vice Chancellor Award for Bachelor of Social Development Honors, Puan Nazirah Maharani, Indonesia. Munir Muhammad Hamid Abdul Rahman. Munir Muhammad Hamid Abdul Rahman, graduating with a Bachelor of Business Administration Honors in Human Resource Management. He is an exceptional scholar who has distinguished himself through both academic excellence and meaningful contribution to the university life. Graduating with a CGPA of 3.83 and consistently earning Dean's List recognition, Munir has maintained an outstanding academic record. He has presented award-winning research, served as teaching assistant, and supported AIU students through volunteers initiatives, including the LC Buddies programs. Through his scholarship, leadership, and commitment to the community service, Munir has made significant impact to AIU community, making him a highly deserving recipient of the Vice Chancellor Award for Bachelor of Business Administration Honors, Human Resource Management, Munir Muhammad Hamid Abdul Rahman, Sudan. Tan La Min Min. Tain La Min Min, who lost her father at a young age, was raised by a strong woman whose resilience shaped her past. Supported by her family and mentor, she joined AIU under the scholarship program, where she rediscovered purpose and confidence. She embraced community teaching, academic projects, and social business initiatives, while upholding AIU 5A core values. Grateful for the opportunity to rebuild her future, she hoped to use her marketing education to serve communities with sincerity and to contribute meaningfully to the society. Ladies and gentlemen, the recipients of the Vice Chancellor Award for Bachelor of Business Administration, Honors, Marketing, Tian La Min Min, Myanmar. Tirishu Miat 9. Growing up amid the struggles of conflict-affected Myanmar, Tirishu Miat 9 learned early that even small acts of kindness can bring hope. At AIU, she viewed education as a trust and fully engaged in volunteerism and community initiatives, applying her learning to uplift underserved families. Receiving the Vice Chancellor Award affirms the responsibility she carries, and she aspires to empower others and create pathways of hope for those who face similar hardship. Ladies and gentlemen, the recipient of the Vice Chancellor Award, Bachelor of Business Administration Honors, Tiri Su Miat 9, Myanmar. Fazaliani Sarifatul Muna. Fazaliani Sarifatul Muna grew up in a community where higher education was uncommon, yet her academic excellence and merit scholarship strengthened her belief in education as a force for change. She co-founded a literacy community for street children in Indonesia and continues serving vulnerable immigrant children in Malaysia. As a consistent Dean's List scholar and a youth leader, she also served as a correspondence journalist and became a Sally Academic Fellow in the United States. She is dedicated to implying marginalized voices and expanding educational access for all children. The recipients of the Vice Chancellor Award for Bachelor of Media and Communication Honors, Fazaleni Sarifatul Muna, Indonesia. Arviana Andalas Gantusuri. Arviana Andalas Gantusuri discovered her passion for teaching in childhood, tutoring neighborhood children, and witnessing the power of learning to change lives. Guided by the Minangkabau philosophy, Alam Takambang Jadi Guru, and AIU 5A's core values, she excelled in community teaching, leadership, and research on timid learners and gamified instruction. Her contribution from STEM programs to educational exhibition reflects her commitment to inclusive learning. She aspires to continue her studies and develop community programs that empower children from underserved backgrounds. Ladies and gentlemen, the recipients of the Vice Chancellor Award for Bachelor of Elementary Education Honors are Viana Andalas Gantusuri, Indonesia. Nurul Masitoh binti Mahmud. Nurul Masitoh, born in Baling and raised here in Alostar, is the daughter of hard-working lemongrass farmer whose perseverance shaped her character. At AIU, she excelled with a CGPA of 3.82 and consistent dean list recognitions, guided by the 5A core values and 8-hour rules. Her passion for rural early childhood education led her to create edible kinetic sand using simple materials, an innovation that won champion title at the Sustainability and Society Pitching Day and earned her a place as a Hals Prize University finalist. Through internship volunteering with National Autism Society of Malaysia, or NASOM, and involvement in BECE initiatives, she remains dedicated to building inclusive and joyful learning experience for young children. Her journey is grounded in a belief she carries with conviction. Educations change lives, and I am determined to be part of that change. The recipients of the Vice Chancellor Award for Bachelor in Early Childhood Education Honors, Nurul Masitoh binti Mahmud, Malaysia. Mat Amin Ullah Sheikh. Mat Amin Ullah Sheikh, from a low-income rural family, discovered her direction through the AIU scholarship and devoted himself to giving back. He contributed through IT training, social business project, and career workshop while upholding the 5A core values in various leadership roles. Academically, he built a remarkable portfolio, 14 published papers, 52 citations, cybersecurity certification, and participation. Ragat Rami Mubel Ahmed. Ragat Rami Mubel Ahmed grew up in a war-affected Yemen, where educational opportunities were scarce despite her achievement as school valedictorian. Receiving the AIU scholarship transformed her future and allowed her to pursue her passions for applying AI to medical challenges. Her deep learning project on predicting cardiac ejection fraction for children supports early diagnosis in low-resource settings, reflecting her missions to improve healthcare accessibility. Inspired by the belief that the impossible can become possible, she remains committed to advancing medical AI to help vulnerable communities in Yemen and beyond. The second recipient of the Vice Chancellor Award for Bachelor in Computer Science Honors, Ragat Rami Mubel Ahmed, Yemen.
Presentation of Sharifah Rokia's Award. This award is conferred upon the graduate who has demonstrated exemplary adherence to the AIU 5A's core values and the 8-hour rule. In addition, the selection is based on outstanding academic performance, active involvement in co-curricular activities, and notable contribution in service and leadership.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is with a great honor that we present the Sharifah Rokiah Award to Pei Shan Chow. He is also known as Yusuf, from the coastal town of Mudon, Myanmar. Yusuf is the most academically outstanding graduate of AIU inaugural Bachelor of Finance, Islamic Finance Honors cohort. He achieved the Dean's List every semester and graduated with an exceptional CGPA of 3.85. His journey exemplifies resilience, dedication, and service. He actively contributed to Islamic programs through the Al-Bukhari Mosque, Alumni Youth, served in the religious units of Al-Bukhari Myanmar Student Association, and inspired his peers as a public speaker and master of ceremonies. His leadership roles include being treasurer of the Myanmar Student Association, finance director, and campus director for the Hearts Prize, operations manager of highly successful Campuspreneur initiative, the Di Kampung Enterprise. Residence Council Committee member, library assistant, and president of the Orators Club. Beyond campus, he has volunteered as a teacher for Rohingya refugee children, demonstrating compassion and a strong commitment to uplifting others. Yusuf's remarkable achievement in academics, leadership, and service are a true reflection of the excellence and spirit recognized through the Sharifah Rokiah Award. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in recognizing the recipient of Sharifah Rokiah Award, Pei Son Chow from Myanmar.
Presentation of Chancellor's Award. This prestigious Chancellor's Award is conferred upon the graduate who has demonstrated exemplary adherence to the AIU 5A's core values and the 8-hour rule. As the highest honor bestowed by the university, it recognizes a graduate who has shown outstanding leadership, unwavering commitment, and exemplary service. The selection is further supported by an exceptional academic record, active involvement of co-curricular activities, and significant contribution to the university and the community.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is with great pride that I present the prestigious Chancellor Award to Munir Muhammad Hamid Abdul Rahman. Graduating with a Bachelor of Business Administration honors in Human Resource Management, and is also a recipient for the Vice Chancellor's Award for his program. Munir really exemplifies the highest standard of academic excellence, leadership, service, and making him truly outstanding scholars of Al-Bukhari International University. A consistent Dean's List recipient with an outstanding CGPA of 3.83, Munir has demonstrated exceptional academic commitment, publishing and presenting research at national and international platforms, including winning the 3rd Best Research Paper Award at the 5th Social Business Conference in 2025. He has also contributed as a teaching assistant at the School of Business and Social Sciences and volunteered with initiatives such as the Malaysian ICT Volunteer Program and the Language Center Buddies. A distinguished leader, Munir has served as president of the Student Representative Council. This is what made him so popular at Al-Bukhari International University. Also, a president of Sudanese student community and vice president of the African Student Association. That's not all. He also founded the Zero to Hero Club to develop digital and employability skills among students. His commitment to community service spans volunteering with Malaysian Red Crescent, STEM outreach program, local community initiatives, and humanitarian efforts in Sudan. Representing AIU internationally at the 9th Social Business Youth Summit in Bangladesh, Munir exemplifies scholarship, leadership, and global citizenship, making him a truly deserving recipient of Chancellor's Award. Ladies and gentlemen, kindly join me in honoring the recipient of Chancellor's Award, Munir Muhammad Abdul Rahman.
Speech by the graduate representative.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. رب اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي امري واحلل عقدة قولي. هنا صوت يناديني، نعم لبيك اوطاني، دمي عزمي وصدري كله اضواء ايماني، سامشي رافعا راسي بارض النبل والطهر، ومن تقديس أوطاني وحبي في دمي يجري، ومن ذكرى كفاه الأمس ومن أيامه الغر، سأجعل للأولى زادي وأقضي رحلة العمر هنا صوت يناديني تقدم أنت سوداني فيا وطني سلمت غدا نحقق مشرق الأمل سنجعل أرضنا غلدا بهيجا وارف الظل فباسمك يأمل الصانع والفلاح في الحقل وإن تبذل الجهود فتى فغيرك غاية البذل بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم والسلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. Honorable Pro-Chancellor, Mr. Sonny Bell Williams, Honorable Ms. Sharifa Sophia, Honorable Chairman, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is a great honor that I stand before you here today to speak as the valedictorian for the class of 2025. My name is Munir Muhammad Hamid, and I'm from Sudan. Ladies and gentlemen, as we stand before you here today in this remarkable journey, we are filled with gratitude, humility, and pride. This moment is not a simple ceremony. It is a closing chapter of a long journey that's shaped by struggle, sacrifice, transformation, and unwavering hope that brought each one of us to this stage. For many of us, our journey began long before our first class at Al-Bukhari International University. We arrived in Malaysia with hearts full of ambitions, but also full of uncertainty. Everything around us was unfamiliar: the language, the culture, and even the daily meals. For many of us, rice was not a daily meal back home. But here, and along the way, we get familiar, and we fall in love with the delicious nasi goreng ayam, nasi lemak, and of course, who does not love teh ais limau? Ladies and gentlemen, we landed in Malaysia during a time when the world is still recovering from a pandemic. We learned to navigate through massive checkpoints, Google Classroom lectures, Grab rides, and Shopee deliveries, all while trying to understand a new culture and a new rhythm of life. Many of us remember our language-centered journey, online classes of Polaris, then train. When the mic didn't work, "Where can you hear me?" became our most repeated sentence. But through the dedication of our language-centered lectures, we learned something powerful. Growth begins when comfort ends. Ladies and gentlemen, stepping into our respective schools of SBSS, SCI, and SEHS was another long journey. The challenges became greater, but so did our determination. We solved problems we once feared, analyzed data we once avoided, and collaborated with classmates from all over the world. Assignments tested our endurance, presentations tested our courage, and group project tested our patience. But during the long meetings in the hangout rooms, strangers became friends, and friends became family. However, while we are building and celebrating newly life here, many of us has gone through a lot. For the students from Sudan, Gaza, Myanmar, Yemen, Congo, Afghanistan, and all affected conflict regions. Our journey was heavier than everyone else could see. For me, and I believe for many of the Sudanese here, there were months. There was a time when we lost contact with our families. Imagine waking up every morning, and you're not sure if your loved ones are still alive. Imagine scrolling through social media just to find a hopeful sign about your family, but instead seeing a pictures of your own friend who you promised that you will meet when you come back. Imagine looking through social media, seeing videos of destruction of your homeland. Or else you'll see a list of dead civilians or citizens. For many of the Sudanese here, I want to assure you that the journey does not stop near you. We have a long journey to walk. It's not the time to give up. To our Sudanese parents and families, wherever you are, this is your victory as much as ours. Your sacrifices brought borders, your love crossed oceans, your love brought but we promise you this. One day, the peace will return, and we will return home. Not empty-handed, but ready to rebuild, ready to serve, and ready to contribute to our beloved country, Sudan. Ladies and gentlemen, to the Embassy of Sudan in Malaysia and the Sudanese leaders, thank you for your guidance and support. On behalf of the Sudanese students at Al-Bukhari International University, we are honored that you are here with us today. I'm proud to affirm you that we are here graduating, stand ready, equipped, and committed to contributing to our beloved country, Sudan. My deepest gratitude goes to Professor Dr. Nur Azila Hussein, whom I consider my second mother in Malaysia, who left me during my difficult times. And also I want to extend my gratitude to my best friends who supported me during this journey. To my friends, Muhammad Bashir, Ismail Yusuf, Muhammad Zubair, Nur Ain Tasnim, and Nur Alia Adila, all whom supported and inspired the vision of Spark Hope. Dear family, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, Al-Bukhari International University is not just a place of education. It is a place of transformation. The values of Aqidah, Akhlaq, Adab, Amana, and Amalan are not just words on walls, but they became a part of who we are today. We learned that academic excellence means nothing without humility. Leadership means nothing without humility. And success means nothing without service to others. On behalf of the class of 2025, I would express our deepest gratitude to the inspiring leaders of Al-Bukhari International University. First and foremost, our gratitude goes to our honorable Vice Chancellor, Professor Dr. Datu Muhammad Saleh bin Jafar. Thank you for your steady, student-centered leadership, and a leadership that defined by humility, wisdom, and genuine care for the students. You have created an environment where we feel valued, empowered, and motivated to reach our full potentials. To our DVCA, thank you for your unwavering commitment to academic excellence. To our Registrar, Puan Norvisa, your guidance on morals, manners, and values has shaped us deeply. And of course, I cannot forget to our Associate Professor, Dr. Suraya, for inspiring us towards community impact and social responsibility. Secondly, to my School of Business and Social Science. Thank you for cultivating a supportive academic environment and for your unwavering commitment to our growth. To my HR lecturers, Professor Nurizan, Madam Alia, Madam Janna, and of course, my academic advisor, Dr. Azni. Your guidance and belief in us made all this difference. And lastly, to my HR friends, thank you for being more than peers. Thank you for being a family. Ladies and gentlemen, our gratitude extends to the Student Affairs Department and SRC body. Thank you for being a pillar of support in our activities, community work, and campus journey. Our gratitude extends to all AIU departments, ISU, admission, corporate com, library, scholarship, and PPK, and all the family and all the family members who supported us with patience and guidance. Dear families, your unconditional love brought us here today. We dedicate this achievement to you, and we carry your hopes to our future. Finally, to our revered founder, an icon leadership and benevolence, and to his distinguished family, you are the enduring heart of this mission. All English words cannot express our gratitude towards you. We express our deep gratitude to you. You did not just give us education, but you transformed our life. You have given us more than education. You have given us a purpose. My fellow graduates, I want to take this moment to remind us that we are the future leaders of tomorrow. So let's be the leaders wherever lives take us, to communities, to companies. Let's be those leaders who serve beyond their interest, who lead beyond their limits, and who serves beyond ourselves. Once again, to the class of 2025, congratulations, we made it. We survived the storms, so let's be those who make the change. Wassalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Address by the Vice Chancellor and President.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Honorable Mr. Sunny Bill Williams, Pro-Chancellor, Ms. Sharifah Sofia Said Mokhtar, Trustee of Al-Bukhari Foundation, Mr. Said Muhammad Al-Bukhari, Chairman, Board of Governors, Al-Bukhari International University, members of the Board of Governors, members of the Senate, Your Excellencies and distinguished guests, members of the media, respected faculty members and staff, proud parents and family members, beloved graduating class of 2025, a very good morning to all of you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Today is a day of joy, celebration, and deep reflection. It is a day we honor not only our academic success, but the values and growth that have shaped our journey here at Al-Bukhari International University. Let us express our profound gratitude to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. It is by His grace that we are gathered here today to witness this milestone. To our esteemed founder and the Al-Bukhari Foundation, thank you for your unwavering commitment to the visions of inclusive, value-based education. Your generosity has opened doors to thousands of students from underserved backgrounds across the globe. To many, it is not only an opportunity, but it is a lifeline. To our partners and supporters, local and international, your belief in our mission has helped make this moment possible. And to the families and guardians of our graduates, thank you for your sacrifices, support, and faith. Ladies and gentlemen, today we gather to celebrate the graduates of 6th convocation of Al-Bukhari International University, a milestone that carries special significance for our community. This year, we are proudly honored the inaugural cohort of postgraduates as well as undergraduate programs who are graduating for the first time this year. They are Master of Education, Bachelor of Finance, Islamic Finance, Bachelor of Politics and International Relations. I'm expecting a bit of applause for, for the new programs. Their success marks an important moment in the academic growth of AIU and reflects commitment of our schools to excellence and purpose-driven education. Later today, we will also celebrate another achievement, the first cohort to complete Foundation in Arts program. This marks the beginning of a stronger, more integrated pathways for future students as they progress into their undergraduate studies. Now, dear graduates, today you leave this hall not only with a scroll, but with a purpose grounded in the values that define this university. The 5 A's, Aqidah, Akhlaq, Adab, Amanah, and Amalan. These are not abstract principles. They are the living values that have shaped your time here and which will guide you into the next chapter of your life. AIU was built with a vision, not to be the biggest, but to be the most meaningful. Not to chase prestige, but to prioritize purpose. You were selected not just for your academic potential, but for your character, your aspirations, and your capacity to grow into change makers. And you have lived up to that vision. Ladies and gentlemen, over the past year, Al-Bukhari International University has continued to grow as a center of excellence rooted in social purpose. At the international level, we were honored with the Best Affiliating Institutions Award for the 4th consecutive year at the 30 Club Convention in Dhaka. It is a powerful affirmation of our consistent commitment to social business and 3.0 missions. This reflects not only institutional strength, but the dedication of our students and faculty who keep this mission alive in classrooms, communities, and research. We have also made significant strides in academic innovation. AIU received national level recognitions in innovation across various competitions. These honors highlight our commitment to innovation in education and content development, and our bold use of AI and digital tools to empower marginalized learners and promote sustainable development. Our students have contributed to shine beyond the classroom, from business case competitions, public speaking, to arts and poetry. Our young minds have demonstrated not only knowledge, but conviction. At the same time, our research and publication ecosystem has expanded, with a student-authored work appearing in Scopus Index journals, and learners earning global certifications in data and cybersecurity, a testament to their readiness for the digital economy. In community engagement, we remain deeply rooted. Our long-term educational partnership with Rohingya School in Sungai Petani earned national recognitions, while student-led innovation tackling food waste was highlighted as a model for circular economy solutions. These are not extracurriculars. They are expressions of what happens when education is grounded in values, relevance, and compassion. From the Library Award-winning digital initiatives to the daily dedication of our academic and support teams, every part of AIU has contributed to this upward trajectory. These achievements are not ends in themselves. They are indeed signposts. They point to a university that is small but bold, young but impactful, and powered by people who live the mission every day. Dear graduates, every one of us have a story. But some stories really help us see clearly what this university stands for. One such story is that of Abdul Aziz Bah, a graduating student from Liberia, who recently wrote to express his heartfelt gratitude to AIU. He spoke of growing up in a slum community where education was a distant dream, until, in his own words, Allah opened a door through Al-Bukhari International University, a door that transformed my journey, in his own words, my mindset, and my entire future. He wrote, "This is not just a graduation, it is a testimony of Allah's mercy, AIU's generosity, and the power of opportunity. Every single day I step onto this campus," he wrote, "I'm reminded of the blessing Allah placed in my life through these institutions." Aziz's words remind us that the power of education is not in the degrees or titles, but in the transformation it brings to the lives, families, and community. To Abdul Aziz and every student whose life was changed here, you are the reason why this university exists. You are the embodiment of what it means to be given a chance and to honor it with hard work, faith, and gratitude. Ladies and gentlemen, what also makes AIU remarkable is the diversity that thrives on our campus. With students from more than 60 countries, we are more than a university. We are a living laboratory for peace, dialogue, and cooperation. Here, we learn not just from professors, but from each other. You shared stories, meals, prayers, and laughter. You disagreed, reflected, and grew. You discovered that differences do not divide, they enrich. As many parts of the world grow more fractured, your experience at Al-Bukhari International University is a model of what is possible. Young people from different nations living not in competitions, but in solidarity. This capacity for intercultural connections is perhaps one of the most valuable things you will take with you, dear graduates. Please carry it proudly wherever it leads you next in your life. Today, indeed, a celebrations of your perseverance. Through assignments, exams, homesickness, personal struggles, and global uncertainty. You arrive here from over 60 countries. Many of you are the first in your family to pursue higher education. You live not only with knowledge, but with deep understanding of what it means to serve others. This convocation is not the end of your journey. It is your commissioning ceremony. You are being sent into a world that desperately needs clarity, compassion, and courage. A world grappling with injustice, inequality, climate crisis, and the erosions of values. And into this world, we send you, not just as graduates, but as ambassadors of AIU, as ambassadors of 3-0 missions, and most importantly, as ambassadors of hope. You will be challenged. You will be misunderstood. You may feel small, but remember, you carry within you the light of everything you have learned here. And that light, when carried with integrity, can change the world in ways you may never fully realize. So stand tall and be the leader who listens. Be the business person who gives to others. And be the educator who inspires. Be the policymakers who protects. Be human who creates change. Ladies and gentlemen, on this special day, I extend my deepest gratitude to those who make this journey possible. To the Board of Governors for their wisdom and stewardship. To our faculty and staff for your tireless efforts and unwavering commitment. To our local and international partners, thank you for believing in our mission. To the Al-Bukhari Foundation and the wider group of Al-Bukhari Group of Companies, this university is your living legacy. May Allah continue to bestow His blessings so that your vision continue to shine upon generations to come. To the graduating class of 2025, you are not merely receiving degrees today, you are carrying a torch of knowledge, compassion, and justice. It is a light that can illuminate even the darkest of places. Carry it bravely, carry it faithfully, and never forget where you came from. A university where purpose is as important as performance. Congratulations again. May your path ahead be filled with goodness, success, and meaning. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Declaration of Al-Bukhari International University Alumni. May I now invite all graduates to rise.
It is with great honor that we declare all graduates of Al-Bukhari International University cohort 2025 to be formally and proudly recognized as members of Al-Bukhari International University alumni. May this moment mark the beginning of your continued contributions to society, guided by values, integrity, and spirit of AIU. Congratulations.
Once again, as a gesture of appreciation for the sacrifices and support of your parents, as well as the dedication of all academic staff who have contributed to your success, graduates are invited to give a resounding round of applause. Thank you. Kindly be seated. Address by the trustee of Al-Bukhari Foundation.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh. Honorable Pro-Chancellor, Vice-Chancellor, Chairman of the Board, members of the Board, members of the Senate, distinguished guests, Your Excellencies, esteemed academics, respected colleagues, proud parents, dear graduates. Class of 2025, we did it! Class of 2025, it is an honor to stand before you, not just to celebrate your remarkable success in making it this far, but because we share something in common. A few months ago, clothed in a light blue robe at Columbia University in New York, I had the same view as each one of you graduating today, eagerly waiting for my name to be called. More than anything, it was a historic moment for my parents, especially my father. As you know, to hear his name echo in the convocation proceeding of an Ivy League university was beyond imagination. As you know, my father never attended university because of poverty. I'm sure many of you can relate to this moment as your parents are watching the live stream of our ceremony this morning from the comfort of their homes. To our parents and everyone who believed in us, you may not be here today, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts, because without your support, sacrifice, and prayers, we would not have made it this far. The most prestigious award at the Al-Bukhari International University is the Sharif Faroukya Award. And it is the only award named after a person. My late grandmother, Sharif Faroukya, raised my father, Said Mukhtar, in a way that folded philanthropy into life from a very young age. This university is built on values that were cemented in 1974, when my father brought home his first salary of 1,500 ringgit as a rice trader. His mother said, "We are poor, but there are others in greater need. We need only half for our family, and here are the list of 15 families. Please distribute 50 ringgit to each one of these families." That That was the informal beginning of the Al-Bukhari Foundation. This is the amana that everything in our hands are on loan to us. We must pay it forward. There are 3 ways you can give back. First, financially, if you have the means. Second, with your knowledge, if you have the capacity. And third, with your time. And with this one, there are no excuses because everybody has the same amount of time every day. The fundamental purpose of Al-Bukhari International University is to create leaders who are capable of tackling some of the most pressing challenges we face globally. Note that leaders have the ability to cope with change while managers wrestle with complexity. As leaders, we have a moral obligation, ethical imperative, and social responsibility to devote our time, energy, and resources to a cause that's larger than ourselves in a world laced with polycrises. A leader, by definition, wants to change status quo, and therefore we must understand the problem, have clarity in a vision, build a team, and be persistent in the reform being championed. Above all, always have the humility to realize that no one has all the answers. We must be willing to learn from others regardless of their rank. Remember why you do what you do and for whom. In a world full of noise, be authentic and be so clear with your intention that you are also comfortable being invisible in this world that craves attention. In my mind, that is a real superpower. Amana is one word, but it is an extremely heavy one. As leaders, you carry the amana of providing for those under your care in a fair and just manner. At our university, we were inspired by Nobel laureate Professor Muhammad Yunus, his vision of creating a world of 3 zeros: 0 poverty, 0 unemployment, and 0 net carbon emissions. Of course, we acknowledge that achieving this is a dream larger than life, but building a new world order starts with one person, one household, one community, one village, one nation, and one continent. It involves a radical shift in mindset, and at AIU, that is exactly what we solve for every day. I would like to call on a few graduates whom I've either met, read about, shared a conversation with at the Student Center, or even worked on a project with. Siti Rahmah and Faza Liani from Indonesia, Munir Muhammad from Sudan, Malika and Shabir from Afghanistan, Farhana and Aminullah from Bangladesh, Ragad Rami from Yemen, Georgina and Mazna from Malaysia, Yusuf from Myanmar, and Adnan from Palestine. Thank you for being my source of inspiration. I am so proud of you and every single scholar graduating today. Allow me to single out one computer science student from Liberia graduating with a first-class honors. As I was drafting the speech, an email from the Vice-Chancellor came through, and it was a letter forwarded from Abdul Aziz Bah. Abdul Aziz Bah, I request your permission to read a few lines extracted from different parts of this letter because you exemplify the values and profile of an Al-Bukhari scholar. I grew up in a slum community in Liberia where opportunities were rare and hope was often overshadowed by daily struggles. Life taught me resilience, but it also taught me the reality of limitations. When AIU gave me the chance to study here, it was more than just a scholarship. It was a lifeline. It was a chance to rise, to break cycles, and to prove that even those with the most difficult beginnings can achieve greatness when given the right opportunity. When I walk onto the stage this Saturday, I will be carrying not only my pride, but the hopes of my family, my community in Liberia, and everyone at AIU who believed in me even when my circumstances were against me. Through the generosity of AIU's founder, thousands of students like me who come from hardship, struggle, and places the world often forgets are given a chance to rise. Abdul Aziz Bah, thank you for your words. There was not a dry eye at our dinner table at home that evening. I started off by reinforcing our hopes in the establishment of Al-Bukhari International University calling out on a handful of outstanding students whom I've had the privilege of knowing, and now allow me to bring us up to speed with some context. Today, we stand at crossroads where multilateralism is being challenged, where 1 in 12 people still experience hunger, 272 million children are out of school, 70% of 10-year-olds in low and middle income countries cannot read a simple text, and billions lack access to safe drinking water, sanitation, and hygiene. In many countries, exorbitant debt servicing costs compete with the provision of basic goods and services against the backdrop of the climate crisis. As we gather here today, the genocide in Palestine, Sudan, and Myanmar has not stopped. We stand in solidarity and have a responsibility to amplify the voices of the victims of war, conflict, and disaster in Yemen, Congo, Sudan, Afghanistan, Sri Lanka, Sumatra, Aceh, Palestine, Sudan, and Myanmar. Democratic backsliding has threatened political stability. Democratic resilience can be tested through factors influencing regime stability, such as economic growth or stagnation, rising inequality, social fractures, political crises, cultural shifts, and civil war. Democratic resilience cannot be examined without understanding the corruption challenge. During the 1986 People Power Revolution in the Philippines, nationwide demonstrations protested the high level of corruption in the military. Democracy may lead to better quality and long-term growth, but more relevant are the specific institutions. Do they generate the knowledge, policies, resources, and leaders for development? In 2024 and 2025, the world has witnessed large-scale youth-led protests in Bangladesh, Nepal, Indonesia, Peru, Morocco, Serbia, Madagascar, Kenya, the Philippines, and Timor-Leste. Not every uprising converts itself into a full revolution, but Bangladesh offers a unique case study. On the back of rising inequality, the reinstatement of the 30% quota reservation of government jobs for children of independence war veterans sparked protests among students, which was met with unlawful use of force by the Bangladeshi authorities in the July 2024 uprising. What started as peaceful protests by students of Dhaka University calling on the reform of the quota system escalated into an uprising led by youth to end discrimination, address corruption, tackle unemployment and rising inflation, as well as lift the suppression on freedom of speech. Again, if Amanah was intact and institutions were robust, then the risk of moving towards a failed state would be mitigated. When you walk out of this hall as proud alumni of AIU later today, wear the 5 A's on your sleeve: Adab, Akhlaq, Akidah, Amanah, and Amalan. Practice balance in life through the 8-hour rule and carry in your hands a toolbox that's tuned to social conscience. As Al-Bukhari scholars, these are unique elements of your DNA. Layer onto this lasting friendships and network that you have gained over the last few years, whether it was through late nights at the library, community service in the rural areas, a conference you organized, or even trauma bonding over group projects. With this, you have a very meaningful head start in life. In short, remember 3 things. Number 1, focus on building your character. Number 2, pay it forward, either financially, with your knowledge, or with time. And number 3, find a cause that you are deeply passionate about and use your talent, knowledge, and skills to make a difference in the life of others. Martin Luther King once said, "Our lives begin to end the day we become silent about the things that matter." Class of 2025, I wish you every success, and remember to carry the toolbox that's tuned to social conscience wherever you go. Make a difference in this world. We are counting on you. Congratulations. Thank you very much.
Address by the Pro-chancellor.
Alhamdulillah,
Alhamdulillah, what a day to be alive. Class of 2025, can I get a takbir? Takbir! Takbir! Allahu Akbar, what a day to be alive. Firstly, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. I've actually prepared a speech this time, surprisingly. But I want to start off by saying it's an honor to stand here before you guys today. I want to thank the founder of this incredible institution, Tan Sri Syed Makta Abukuri, mashallah, what a man and what vision he had. To my colleagues, I'm proud to be standing here amongst you guys today. But I want to say, today is not about me, it's not about us up here, it's about you guys down there, and mashallah, I want to say a massive, massive congratulations, because the hard work's not done. The hard work's not done, it's just beginning for you guys. In my own life, whether in sport, philanthropy, or personal growth, I have learned that there are three constant things that shape true success. Number one, I spoke about it quite extensively yesterday, the discipline. Number two, the glue, faith. And lastly, the commitment to help others, uplift others. Discipline is a quiet force that keeps you moving when motivation fades. It's waking up early when you'd rather sleep, choosing what is right over what is easy, and pushing forward when the outcome is uncertain. Every great leader, athlete, or thinker that I have ever met has this trait. Discipline underlines everything they do. You can't be great at anything if you don't have discipline, and that's a fact. Alongside discipline stands the glue, your purpose, your faith. Faith in yourself, faith in your purpose, and faith in the Almighty. Allahu Akbar. Life will not always unfold the way that we want it to. We will be tested. You will face setbacks, but trust there is a plan written for you guys. Starting with here today. A path designed specifically for your growth. Keep steadfast in your faith, especially in moments of uncertainty. And finally, the commitment to help uplift others. Success means little if it's only enjoyed by yourself. One of the greatest lessons I learned from team sports is the higher we rise is when we rise together. Now I'm going to close this, and I want to finish with something from the heart. That the best stories are the ones that touch the heart. The best stories are the ones that touch the heart. And for your story to touch the heart, you need to have purpose. You need to have purpose. So I always think of it like this. Purpose, yes, means doing what's best for yourself, growing, making money, making halal money. But for purpose to truly hit its mark, you need to have empathy. You need to roll with an empathetic heart to yourself, to others, but also you need to stand for what's right in the face of injustice. For causes like Gaza, Sudan, Yemen, Syria, Afghanistan, Neymar, the list goes on. So I want to leave you guys with that message that the higher you guys go, remember your story and your purpose, because the stories that will hit the mark are the ones that you'll want to tell your grandkids, and your kids are the ones that where you stood up for justice and you showed courage where a lot of people won't. May Allah bless you all. Congratulations again today. Thank you very much for having me today. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Recitation of Dua.
السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. اللهم صل وسلم وبارك على سيدنا محمد وعلى آله وصحبه أجمعين. صلاة وسلاما دائمين متلازمين إلى يوم الدين. اللهم يا رحمن يا رحيم، في هذا اليوم المبارك من حفل التخرج السادس نرفع أيدينا شكرا وتواضعا بين يديك، سائلين رحمتك وبركتك وهدايتك. نشكرك يا الله على أن جمعتنا في هذا اليوم احتفاء بالعلم والصبر والنجاح. اللهم امنح خريجين الحكمة والبصيرة والثبات والإخلاص ليكونوا عبادا نافعين للناس، يخدمون الإنسانية بالعلم والتواضع والرحمة. اللهم يا نور يا هادي، بارك في هذه الجامعة المباركة، جامعة البخاري العالمية التي أسست على الرحمة والوحدة وخدمة الإنسان، واجعلها يا الله منارة علم وهداية تخرج أجيالا من القادة الصالحين النافعين لأنفسهم وأمتهم والبشرية جمعاء يا رب العالمين. اللهم يا كريم يا ودود، أنعم على أسرة المؤسس الكريم وأسبغ عليهم الصحة والعافية والبركة في العمر والعمل، واجزهم يا الله خير الجزاء على عطائهم العظيم وجهودهم المباركة في نشر العلم وتمكين الشباب من التعليم يا رب العالمين. اللهم يا عزيز يا حكيم، بارك في إدارة هذه الجامعة وموظفيها وطلبتها، ووحد قلوبنا على الإخلاص والتعاون لخدمة الدين والوطن والإنسانية يا رب العالمين. اللهم اجعل هذا الحفل لحظة شكر وتجديد للعهد على السعي نحو التميز والعطاء. In the name of Allah, the most compassionate, the most merciful. O Allah, send your peace, blessings, and grace upon our beloved Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, his family, and his companions. Peace and blessings that endure until the day of judgment. Ya Allah, most compassionate, most merciful. On this blessed day of our sixth convocation ceremony, we raise our hands in gratitude and humility before you, seeking your mercy, blessings, and guidance. We thank you, Ya Allah, for allowing us to gather in celebration of knowledge, perseverance, and success. Grant our graduates wisdom, insight, perseverance, and sincerity, so that they may serve humanity through knowledge, humility, and compassion. O Allah, the light and the guide, bless this noble institution, Al-Bukhari International University, founded upon compassion, unity, and service to humanity. May it continue to shine as a beacon of knowledge and guidance, nurturing generations of responsible and compassionate leaders for the good of all mankind. O most generous, most loving, bless the founding family of this university with good health, long life, and prosperity. Reward them immensely for their generosity and noble vision in advancing education and empowering youth for the service of humanity. O Allah, Almighty, All-Wise, bless our university's leadership, staff, students. Unite our hearts in sincerity and cooperation in serving faith, nation, and humanity. Make this convocation a moment of gratitude and renewal of purpose toward excellence and service. Ameen, ameen, ameen. ربنا تقبل منا إنك أنت السميع العليم وتب علينا إنك أنت التواب الرحيم. ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار. وصلى الله على سيدنا محمد وعلى آله وصحبه أجمعين والحمد لله رب العالمين.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your information, the music for today's convocation ceremony features gamelan and Cak Lempong performances by students of Sultanah Asma Secondary School. They are under the guidance of their teacher, Mr. Zulazri bin Yusuf. Angklung by the Indonesian Student Association. And singing by Guguletu Chakamba, student of Al-Bukhari International University. Give them another round, a big of applause. Declaration of Adjournment of the 6th Al-Bukhari International University Convocation Ceremony.
I now declare the 6th convocation of Al-Bukhari International University adjourned.
The Pro-chancellor procession will now leave the hall. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Graduates and guests are invited to be seated. Graduates are kindly requested to remain in the hall for the group photo session. Parents, family members, and guests are invited to visit the booth prepared by AIU students located outside the convocation hall. Once again, congratulations and thank you.
This. Okay, Assalamualaikum graduates. Congratulations. Can we have a group photo? Should we do according to the school? Or you want only one, which is all of you only? School? School or group? Okay. So can we do both then, according to the school and all? All right. So, which one is the smallest group first? Okay. Wait. Okay. I really look the best cooperation from SCHS group. To the front first, please. Okay, after SHS, SCI, and then after that, followed by SBSS. Okay, what we're going to do is that, SCHS, you will having a group photo over there. Okay, after done, you need to move out from the stage, and then go to the left side of this area. Okay, go to behind me. Faster. Come on, grade 1, SCHS. You can do it. Fakir, I think we can stop live. Please stop live. Or else the live is still going on. If the live is still going on, then it's okay. Let it be. Guys, you can go on the stage. Okay, cameraman, Chacha. The official cameraman, please capture the moment. But then don't sit on the chair, okay? Just stand there. Okay, now sling your body. Sling your body. Sling. It's not straight. Sling your body, please. Okay? To my team, can I seek your help to remove the front chair here to adjust it? Okay? Camera in good? No. The chair, adjust it. In 5, 4, 3, 2, smile. Okay? The 3-0, please. All right? 1, 2. Okay, please help. I mean, please help. Wait. Outside broadcast, may I have the handheld mic, the wireless mic, please? Where is the technical support, Simon? Simon and team, I need you here. Okay, look at the brother behind me now. In 3-0, please. 1, 2, smile. E. All right. Photographer, it's good. Okay. Simon. Okay, one more. Freestyle. E. Say after me. 3, 2, 1. E. The chair. Adjust the chair. All right. Photographer is good. Good. Okay. Thank you, guys. SCHS, please leave it on this side, please. Next, SCI. After done, SCI, you are going to the other side. Okay? Come on. Speed up, please. Simon, adjust the chair, please. Huh? Yeah. Down also can, up also can. Come on, guys. Give it up. Out from the stage. Just wait there. Boleh guna sini. Boleh. Test. All right. Okay, SEI, are you ready? SBSS ready, yeah? Okay. SHS, please give away for them. Okay, SEI, the ladies, 3 of them, please. Give the 3 lady in the middle, gentlemen. Okay, go to the middle. 3 of you, go to middle. The gentleman. All right. Give the lady space. Middle. Follow my hand. All right. Give a space to the ladies. Yes. All right. For this one, can you sling your body? Sling your body. Sling. That means that, wait, I know you are excited. Sling your body. Do like this, dear. Sling your body, all right? The girls sling on this side. All right, nice. One line, come on. More in. Guys, more in. Water bottle, please, Simon. Guys. More closer. In, more. Cram more. This is the maximum. 3 of you cannot be in frame. So cram more. More. You are not tall enough, so you can come in front of him. Yes. Okay, more. Yes. Alright, boleh ke? Boleh. Okay, say after me. E. Okay, one more 3-0, please. The last 3-0 from you, grade 1 SCI. 1, 2, the sincere, please. 3-0. All right. The last pose is that freestyle. In 3, 2, 1. All right. Okay, SCI, please wait on the other side. SCI, wait on the other side, please. After this, you need to be together. Come on, SBSS. Come on, SBSS. Okay, because SBSF is too many, some of you, Gabir, Abdi Gabir, can you sit? Sit like you are playing football. The front line sit like you playing football. How you sit there playing football? Sit when you playing football. Yes. No, someone, there is line behind you, will stand. The front line is sit. Kalau main bola tu duduk macam tu main apa? Sit on your knee, guys, please. Not like that, Gabriel. Sit on your knee, nicely. All right? Okay. Front line, can you do like me? All. The front line, can. Derry, masuk lagi ni, depan ni Derry. Boleh masuk depan lagi. Derry, depan lagi. Masuk, ikhlas, come. Duduk. Yes. Janganlah duduk cangkong. Duduk nicely. It's like you playing football. Yes. Sit. Sit straight. Yeah. Sit on your knee then. Come on, guys. Follow the front line. Follow ikhlas. Front line, follow ikhlas. Okay, Derry, you are the last frame. The rest, after Derry, sorry. Next year, we taking photo. So cram it more. Okay, I want one line here, sit on the knee. Front here. Boys can sit on the knee. That's what ladies said. Right. Okay? Yes. The ladies cannot because they're wearing high heel. Come, you boys or ladies? You are gentlemen or ladies? Come, in front here. Come, 2 more. Let the ladies cram behind. Ladies, more in. You are ladies as well? MashaAllah, it's okay. Cram more, more in. I cannot see you behind, sorry. We can try taking photo next year, okay? Come to the front then. Come, you can even sit. If you can sit, come. If you want to sit, then sit in front. Sit. Boleh ke? Can you go behind? Is there any space behind you? MashaAllah. A lot of space. Reverse. 4, 5, 6, 7 step behind. Please, reverse. Alright, sorry. Okay, reverse a little bit. What is that? Okay, come. More in. This is the last. Okay? That means that you need to more in. Go. Boleh ke bang? Okay, cameraman, you may try the best. You can have it. Okay, SBSS. CE 3, 2, 1, E. Camera, this camera, official camera. 3, 2, 1. All right, 30 please. 30, 1, 2, 3. Okay, last one, freestyle. 1, 2, 3. All right. Okay, can I have all SCI and SCHS blend? All of you. Find space and blend. BMC, graduate, come to the front. Since no one is the one to sit, then you can lay down in front. Okay, all the technical, below, remove this chair. Remove this chair, please. I need more technical behind. Come here. Remove it. Remove to the seat. Come on, guys. Come on. Fatir, come here. Faster. Masuk ni. Come on, guys. More to that side. Where is my technical team? Salam, I need your help. Salam, Abdul Salam Aminu, I need your help here. All the technical behind, I need your help here. Okay, all the technical, engine, and everyone, I need yours. Down here, please. The girls, come on. Move the chair, this side. Move. More. That side. Push it to that side. Can, come here, can. Help them to remove the chair first. The photo now is good. Where is the official photographer? Tengok dulu bang. Okay tak? Okay. Careful. Hold it down. Okay. Come on. Wait, I know you are excited with the photo. Is the photo is good? Mina, I think you stand here. You stand higher. This is the center. Puan, maaf Puan, boleh ke kita kena ni? Maaf ya. Come on, move. Salmanu. Abdullahi, this chair. Abdullahi, you taking care of the camera? Aiman, this chair, Aiman, come on. Okay, ready? Boleh? Who's asked that I have? Okay. Okay, is it clear? Ruzain, this one. Hanif, mana Hanif? I didn't see Hanif here. Where is Hanif? Why I didn't see Hanif? I need people front here. Alright, boleh? Boleh bang? Okay Mina, boleh? Okay? Okay guys, ready guys? Ready guys? How come low energy? 259 of you. Ah, there's a graduate. Okay. Huh? Ni. Who's? Abdul, more closer, more cram. What is going on behind that? Girls, hello. Haja, Hajija. Okay, please coming in. Salma, ni. One more chair. That right chair is for what? Move. Alright? The graduate. Okay? Two of you, more in. Come on, sit. Okay. Yes. You. Oh, saya. See? They choose me. Alright? Don't forget to smile. 3, 2, 1. Alright. 3-0. Last 3-0 from all graduate, okay? 3-0. No. Okay. Last one. Video, please. When I say AIU, you are mentioning about? 259 people. Okay, ready? Videographer? AIU? Okay, that is just rehearsal. One more. That's just rehearsal. One more, okay? AIU? All right. Okay, cameraman, all good? Okay. Okay, guys, I really need your kind help to leave the hall because we have another session for foundation. Okay, the award of foundation, please leave the hall. Okay, all the technical, please secure your camera. Okay, those lighting technical, please switch off lighting on the stage. Amiro, tolong tutup lampu dekat atas stage. Sorry guys. Alright, switch off all the light please. We switch off all the light at the moment. Thank you. Guys, those who are on the stage, please. Those who are on the stage, please clear. Okay, I really need help from the technical. Please arrange back the seat. The technical team, please help with the arrangement of seat. Guys, sorry. Faster. Speed up then. Okay, I think, can we close the door? Can we close the main door? Can we close the main door, please? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Assalamualaikum. Ladies and gentlemen, please, we seek your kind cooperation as we need to prepare for the afternoon session. We really request, ladies and gentlemen, to leave the hall. We really seek your kind cooperation. Please leave the hall with respect. Where is the usher? Can usher control the door? Okay, usher, please close one door, please. Close one door. Usher, please close one door. All right. All right. Please close one door at the moment. Chandra, the lighting downstairs is off. Can you help with that? Off light, off light, off light, Chandra, off light. Down here, the blue light is off. I need to manage you. Tak perlu, I don't have mic. I need to control Guys, sorry. Sorry, attention. In any time, this hall light will be shutting down. So with hope that I really seek the cooperation from you guys with respect to leave the hall. So, Aiman, can you go and switch off the light, please? Atif, go switch off the light. In any time, this hall will be off the light.
Hi! Welcome back to the
Sixth Convocation of Al-Bukhari International University.
With me, Muhammad Jordi Samudra from Indonesia.
And Amra Muhammad from Sudan.
Yes, we are the host live for today's celebration.
Yes.
But then we forgot before to introduce ourselves. So now, people that watching from Mana Mana TV and YouTube can say our name, like Jordi and Ram. But then, before that, Ram, I actually want to ask you something.
Me?
Of course.
Okay.
Because you are the closest to me right now.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, haram. Yeah, because you are near to me. So before we go to the people around here, I actually want to know what is your feelings and what is your hopes for people here, the graduates today.
Honestly, my hope is that you build a life you are proud to wake up to every day. Life filled with purpose, kindness, and opportunity to inspire you to grow and become the person that you truly want to be.
Okay, thank you. It's such a nice and amazing. It was incredible. I hope everything that you said before also goes back to you, okay? But then, Ram, we need someone to interview more.
Yeah,
okay?
I think.
Maybe parents?
Yeah.
Parents?
Quite
Family?
interesting, yeah.
Oh, okay. We need to find people here. Two
Okay.
of them,
Oh.
maybe. Can you come, please?
Can you come? Welcome.
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 Hi. Huh? Okay. Yes. Let's go.
Hello.
To the middle. Ya, Assalamualaikum Tuan Puan. Bagaimana perasaan Tuan Puan nih? Tapi sebelum kita bertanya bagaimana perasaan Tuan Puan, kita nak tanya Puan dari mana, nama anak Puan. Siapa yang graduate dari AIU ini?
Saya daripada Thailand, Narathiwa.
Dan Mike, the mic, and then Tuan, Puan, nama anak yang graduate hari ini.
Nama anak saya Suhaini Abu Klau.
Oh, dari mana tuh? Dia ambil kos apa? Tak apa. Tapi selain itu, saya nak tanya bagaimana perasaan, bagaimana apa ya, hati Tuan dengan Puan tengok orang-orang di sekitar Tuan, especially anak Tuan sendiri, anak Puan sendiri graduate dari Al-Bukhari ini?
Rasa bahagia.
Saya bahagia lah. Ya.
Ya, sama saja. Rasa bahagia.
Rasa bahagia, semua rasa bahagia. Tapi ada tak rasa-rasa macam sedih ke atau macam terharu ke?
Tidak pun.
Tak ada sedih-sedih karena sekarang anak dah datang lagi, balik lagi dekat rumah. Menjadi anak yang lebih baik lagi, menjadi orang yang bisa next ke next chapter lainnya. Tapi Tuan, Puan, selain itu saya nak tanya juga, saya nak Tuan dengan Puan berikan sedikit kata-kata macam tu untuk semua orang yang ada di sini, semua kawan-kawan yang graduate hari ini. Mungkin ada kata-kata macam tu.
Ya. Apa cakap? Okey. Ya, saya rasa bahagia. Saya rasa bahagia kerana besar hatinya anak boleh sekolah di sini. Rasa bangga.
Dan untuk kawan-kawan yang lain, untuk ini ada ucapan selamat ke, ada ucapan apa?
Ya, tak pandai nak cakap.
Tak pandai dekat kamera, nervous. So, bolehlah kita sama-sama, boleh tak Tuan Puan ucapkan selamat hari wisuda dalam bahasa Thailand ke teman-teman atau para penonton yang kat dalam ni?
อยากให้ทุกคนโชคดีนะคะแค่นี้
Okay. Oh, Aroy. Okay. Now I need to ask Ram. Ram, come here, Ram. Come here. I really miss you right now.
Hi, I think you miss me.
Of course. But then,
Oh.
because you know, we already passed all of the interviews,
Yeah.
and then we just got a lot of things today. It's like
Yeah.
affirmation. It makes me overwhelmed actually, and sometimes I feel like I'm tired, you know, but not exhausted because all of the people here. I feel like it's such amazing session, but then sometimes there is a sadness. There is something that makes my heart feel like uneasy to accept all of this. So if you have any like suggestion or entertainment to me right now.
I know how someone who can fix your feelings and change your mood. Someone
Ooh.
special who has a power to touch our heart. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome in her.
Yay!
Hi. You look gorgeous with this beautiful dress.
Thank
you.
you.
First, can you introduce yourself and tell us your name?
Okay, hi everyone. My name is Alia Fathu Kinaya and I'm from Indonesia.
Oh.
Okay, Alia, since I am the one that feeling like exhausted today, what are you gonna do to make me and the other people that watching here in the house country and Mana Mana TV to fix the mood?
Maybe I will sing a song.
Ooh.
Can you know what is the reason that you choose this particular song?
Like, what is the song first?
The song is I See the Light by Tango.
And then what is the reason why did you choose this song?
The reason because I See the Light, its lyric express a powerful sense of realization, growth, and also new beginnings. Capturing the moment when individuals finally see the light or the result of their hard work and also step confidently into a brighter future.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much.
For Alia for sharing this information, and we cannot wait to
We
hear
cannot wait.
you.
It's too hot to wait.
Yeah.
So I need you to entertain us now, okay?
So the stage is yours now.
Hey.
Thank you. All those days watching from the windows, all those years outside looking in, all that time never even knowing just how blind I've been.
Once again, people in the house, give a round of applause to Alia.
Wow.
Actually, Alia, you fixed my heart, you fixed my mood, and you fixed everyone's moods in the house today. And then, may I ask you something? Since you are here right now, can you please tell us what is your feelings today, and then what is your hopes, what is your wishings for all the graduates today?
I feel so happy today, and I just want to say happy graduation to all graduates. Wish you all the best and success in your next journey.
Okay.
Once again, thank you so much, Alia, for this amazing performance, and see you.
See you. Actually, it's such an incredible, impossible. You can hear everyone here is clapping and then shouting to
cheering.
support each other. It's such amazing session.
Absolutely.
Yes.
And that wrap out our special coverage of AIU 6th Convocation Ceremony. Congratulations to all graduates. This is your beginning, your moment, and your achievement.
But because now we're at the end of the event, the end of the celebration. I also would like to say my biggest thanks to all the people that involved in this event, involved in this the celebration. First of all, for the teachers, for the students, from the alumni, and then for the whoever. But then especially for the BMC students also that make this event powerful and also successful for today.
Yes, they really work hard. Thank you so much for all your...
And then without further ado, me, Muhammad Jordi Samudra from Indonesia.
And I'm Ram Muhammad from Sudan. And
see you in the 7th Convocation of Al-Bukhari International University. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.